just like go down and do
Intros.
Yeah, I'm Sade, I'm 24. I work in finance. I have a bachelor's degree. I went to Yale.
I'm Tyler, I'm 21. I'm a high school graduate and I work in the Marine Corps.
I'm Kaylee. I'm 25. I'm a software developer. I went to Ohio University and I have a bachelor's degree.
Maria, I'm 30 years old. I have my PhD in cancer biology and I work in a biotech industry. Grad school, I went to University of South Carolina, and undergrad, I went to University of Florida.
Hi, my name is My Little Pony. Welcome, everybody.
My name is Sean. I'm 27. I'm the director of social media for a company, and I also work for a digital ad agency. I got a double major in dance and cultural anthropology. Undergrad, I went to Loyola Marymount University.
Hi everybody, I'm Ray. I'm 24. I graduated with a bachelor's degree from Harvard recently, and I work in consulting.
Oh, y'all are babies.
I know, that's what I was saying, is age.
I think intelligence is better defined as your adaptability and your problem-solving skills more than it is your education. Obviously, like the education, the stuff you've been through puts a lot into play in it because it gives you more resources, more thoughts to draw from. The formal education definitely helps, but I don't think it's in any way essential.
So what is the most essential?
So the most essential thing would probably be common sense.
IQ, short for intelligence quotient, is a measure of a person's reasoning and ability. In short, it's supposed to gauge how well someone can use information and logic to answer questions or make predictions, i.e. problem-solving skills. So I think he had the right definition from what I could see.
Yeah, so for me personally, I think intelligence is both EQ, IQ, and that common sense, street smart intelligence, all of that combined.
Okay, so
I did that.
EQ, right?
Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn.
Gathers no rust.
Minions have spawned.
As long as it takes. Precisely.
How proud you are of your ability. Like an ape who just found a steak.
Your steam is escaping. Look, you're leaking.
First blood.
Metal is harder than flesh. Small is a poor alternative. I remain focused. The magic calls to me. Exterminate. Exterminate.
Heavens.
A rolling golem gathers no rust. As long as it takes. Precisely. Your steam is escaping. magic calls to me. Look, you're leaking.
Let us throw rocks at them and laugh.
Metal is harder than flesh. A rolling golem gathers no trust.
An ally has been slain.
As long
An enemy has been slain.
precisely. I remain focused. Exterminate. The magic calls.
So many rocks. So many
Slain an enemy.
A rock. Smash these idiots, won't you?
A rolling golem gathers no rust.
Killing spree.
As long as it takes.
An enemy has been slain. Executed.
Precisely. Quake in fear, fleshling. Your steam is escaping.
An ally has been slain. Ally has been slain. Turret plating will fall soon. Dominating. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
As long as it takes. Precisely.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Metal is harder than flesh. I remain focused. The magic calls to me. Rolling golem gathers no dust. As long as it takes.
An ally has been slain. Unstoppable. Killing spree.
I remain focused.
Dominating.
The magic calls to me. A rolling golem gathers no rust.
been slain. Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed the turret.
The magic calls to me.
Ready.
A rolling golem gathers no rust. You're leaving. As long as
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I remain open. The magic calls to me.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Alternative.
Dominating. An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
A rolling golem gathers no rust.
Rampage. Shut down. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
There's no rust.
Legendary. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Enemy double kill.
The magic calls to me.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Only golem gathers no rust.
EQ is emotional intelligence. People use that. You're very emotionally intelligent. Understand, EQ is not actually a recognized term. It's not recognized by scientific community. It was invented by a journalist. Okay, just for those people who keep saying it. Actually, apparently Jordan B. Peterson's one who said this. There's no such thing as EQ. Let me repeat. There is no such thing as EQ. The idea was popularized by a journalist, Daniel Goleman, not a psychologist. You can't just invent a trait. You have to define it, measure it, and distinguish it from other traits and use it to predict the important ways the people vary.
People consciously or unconsciously, when they see someone, form an opinion immediately. Like I'm sure we all did right away.
When I saw you, I told myself, Maria, do not judge him just by his looks. He could be thrown. When I saw you, I told myself, Maria, do not judge him just by his looks. He could be throwing you off, or that's just who he is, but he can talk the talk and walk the walk.
He could be throwing you off, trying to say, I came today trying to look stupid, or he could just be really stupid.
Sean, I didn't want to judge him based on the way he looks or dresses or acts, so I was like, I think he's intelligent.
That's still judging him.
Yes.
If you're saying, I'm not trying to judge you based off how you look, so I'm going to say you're smart, you are still inferring a judgment based off of that. It's still prejudicial in that sense, which is okay. It's a part of the whole game.
It's because the word is not a good word. People don't like that word.
So what is the definition that we're going with is the biggest question.
I like your definition.
I know, I was gonna say, I like my definition. It combines everything.
My first job out of college, I was working at a law firm. Gentleman came up to me and said, hi, you don't look like somebody that would work at a law firm. You look like somebody I'd go on spring break with.
Not even going front, you still look like that. Cabo!
Obviously, out of everyone here, I've got the least formal education. I consider myself intelligent. My mental dedication and my ability to adapt and to problem solve. What I do in the Marine Corps, I'm a seaborne defense specialist. So I think that by virtue of what I do, that already requires some amount of intelligence.
Sorry, quick question. So do you think that only certain people can do your job, or do you think anyone can do your job?
Only certain people.
Why don't you guys rank each other from 1 to 6, including yourself, and give reasons why you want to do what you're doing?
You already know the white people coming in last. You already know. Listen. Whiteys, stay in your corner.
I gotta go 1.
No.
Oh yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would rank you as a 6, not meaning that you're not intelligent. I also think that I don't place a lot of value on the military.
Period.
No, full stop.
I'd probably do 1, 2, 3,
You know you're more intelligent than these motherfuckers. Come on, bro. Stop it.
4, 5, 6. I'm sorry.
I'm the villain this episode.
Okay. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm sorry. It's hard for me to look past the education part.
As a woman, I had to fight hard, because people judge you and I look like I'm the girl that you would take the sprint break. Yeah, I know you're 6 because, military.
I think there's a big misconception about what goes on in the military. When you go in the military, it's not like you're handed a gun and you're like, all right, well, just wait in your barracks until we go to war and you shoot. Everyone gets a job. Some people, they work on submarines and they work on radars. Other people work as artillerymen. Other people work as intelligence officers. Other people work in computer sciences. Some people are lawyers, JAG, I think they're called JAG. Some people work as divers. Some people work as paramedics. Some people work as doctors, dentists. You could find pretty much any job except it's within the military. So this idea that like military people are somehow stupid, or it's completely opposite. Oftentimes I would argue that the IQ within the military is far above the average IQ of the people in the general population. That's 1. 2, you get education. You get paid to go learn. A lot of people who join the military get paid money. They get paid to go take courses. They get paid to take off-base training. They also get paid to train on base within their craft. If you want...
Follow the wind, but watch your back.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
The Wanderer isn't always lost.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Justice. That's a pretty word.
Minions have spawned.
Blade never gets any lighter. Time's the easy part. Virtue is no more than a luxury. The road to ruin is shorter than you think. Sleep is for the guiltless. Dying's the easy Is a leaf's only purpose to fall. The wanderer isn't always lost. Make it quick. Just looking for a road home.
First blood.
Peace with yourself? You will be. This story is not yet finished. Follow the wind, but watch your back.
An ally has been slain.
I will not forget who I am. I will follow this path until the end.
You have been slain.
thought Azukana were nothing but children's tales. How wrong I was. I will not die dishonored.
Has been slain.
I will follow this path until the end. Honor is in the heart.
An enemy has been slain.
No one is promised.
An enemy has been slain.
One step ahead of the past. People keep running into my blade.
An enemy has been slain.
The road to ruin is shorter than you think. The sword's poor company for a long road. The sword's poor company for a long road. This story is not yet finished. Never could stay in one place. No one can promise tomorrow.
slain. Killing spree. You have been slain.
I will not forget who I am. Virtue is no more than a luxury. Road to ruin is shorter than you think.
You have slain an enemy.
The sword's poor company for a long road. Follow this path until the end.
You have slain an enemy. Executed.
Just looking for a road home.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Dying's the easy part. One step ahead of the pack. This story is not yet finished. Never could stay in one place.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Rampage. Your turret has been destroyed.
Cure for fools. Virtue is no more than a luxury. Never could stay in one place.
Enemy killing spree. Your team has destroyed a turret. Dominating.
This blade never gets any lighter.
Godlike. An enemy has been slain.
I'll give you the easy way out. Blade never gets any lighter.
An enemy has been slain.
Justice. That's a pretty word. Wanderer isn't always lucky.
Slain. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Honor is in the
An
heart.
enemy has been slain.
Follow the wind, but watch your back.
An ally has been slain.
I will not forget who I am.
Shut down. An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
It's just nothing serious. was the easy part. The sword's poor company. This blade.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree. Your team has destroyed a turret.
My honor left a long time ago. Wanderer isn't always lost. Justice. That's it.
Shut down. An ally has been slain. Just looking for a road home. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
No one is promised tomorrow. Sleep is for the guiltless. Kill me. You can try. Never could stay in one place. No more. I will follow this path until the end.
Down. Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down. Enemy killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed.
My honor lasts a long Sleep is for the guiltless.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
I will not forget who I am.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Dying's the easy part. At peace with yourself, you will be. Honor is in the heart, not the name.
Enemy double kill. Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
Is a leaf's only purpose to fall? One step ahead of the past. I will not find this honor. People keep running into my way. This story is not Don't start when I'll finish. The wanderer isn't always lost.
Unstoppable.
Follow the wind, but watch your back. I thought Azakana were nothing but children's tales. How wrong I was. Justice. That's a pretty word. This story is not yet finished.
An ally has been slain. Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been
Serious.
enemy rampage. defeat.
Want to become good at something, provided it has good tangible skills that will like divert towards the civilian life, there's a lot you can take away from the military. So this idea that like military people are stupid, I can assure you some of the most competent, and that's why when folks leave the military, a lot of them are super successful in the civilian life if they chose a decent trade. So that's just, I think, a misconception that people have because they don't know what goes on within the military.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, immigrant parents, first generation going to college, humble, modest. 2, me, I don't know, PhD, cancer biology scientist. I work in a biotech company. We make COVID-19 testing kits, stuff like that. And then 6. It has nothing to do with your background. I don't think you really have the highest EQ out of all of us. Tyler, he ranked last for me personally because the way he carries himself.
You're fucking a white male!
He was ranking intelligence based on his point of view and not taking in other people's point of views.
Which is what you did, though. But of course, your way was the right way, so okay.
And compiling results, but really just came down to his body language, his demeanor, the way he carried himself, the way he acted towards the group.
You're a white man!
The funny thing is that what I deem arrogant is how she was acting. You know what I mean? It's like she's looking at him being like, he arrogant. But I'm looking at her like, and I'm saying he's just being basic facts. There's a difference between arrogance. There's a little more of emotion in the arrogance. It's like, yeah, boasting yourself. Where she's like, oh, I would put myself first because, well, you know, PhD, this and that, nah. That's arrogance.
Yeah.
That's boasting. That's arrogance. Definitely.
She thinks her virtues and her education are justify her idea of self-importance. He feels like his training in the military, how well he scored, how he does a job, is his indication of his intelligence. The only difference is he didn't look at you like you were arrogant, but you thought he was because he valued those things. You understand what I'm saying? It's like, I might think I'm intelligent. I don't, because of how much success I've had in my work, my parkour, the things that I've learned along the way. But you might look at me like I'm being arrogant because you're like, those things don't quantify or make you, or should make you think like you are intelligent, right? So it's just an interesting perspective where a lot of people who have formal education think that's one of the only ways to really come out as intelligent, and it's not the case whatsoever. In fact, I would argue that school, while it does give you some resources to learn how to problem solve, is also so structured in a way that it makes you very limited in your problem solving skills at times, because it gives you a test and it says you will progress to the next level provided you can pass this barometer. When real life is very abstract, it's not as easy or as linear as school makes it out to be. So
and also school is really for one type of, it's very unidimensional.
Yeah.
Where it's for one type of people. It's really messed up that if you look at cell phones within the past years, it evolved so much. If you look at cars, it evolved so much in the past 100 years. If you looked at just buildings, the way we build things, the way we build buildings and houses and stuff like that, that technology has evolved so much. But you take education and it's the same way since Plato. The way you listen to someone talking in front of you, like, and it's really good for one type of person. So it really doesn't showcase all the potential of many different people. The people that excel in school are good, but it doesn't mean that those who don't excel in school are not also good in other places. You know what I mean? So yeah. So again, this doesn't mean that it's not a strong correlation between education and IQ. There definitely is. I'm just saying it's not a causation thing. And you can still find people who are very highly intelligent, but don't necessarily have a formal educational background. There are other forms of education as well. It's not just academia in school. There's also such a thing as education on the field, right? Going through the process of working through things and getting better at your craft. So just keep that in mind. All right, Priest, go. What do you think your number is? Most intelligent, stupidest. Let's go for it. I'm going to go Asian. I'm going to go white girl.
Mm-hmm.
Army dude, black girl. I really want to put Maria last just to teach her a lesson, but I ain't got no. But I'm going to put like fucking Maria, and then after that, Powerpuff.
All right, I'm going to choose the same thing as you, but I'm going to show my love to Powerpuff. Listen, you know what I'm saying? My Little Pony, you're going fifth. Marina, I'm putting you dead last, okay? I know your family swam from Cuba. I'm glad you made it to Miami. I'm glad you guys are a great refugee story and you made it. You got your PhD, you're doing COVID tests. Congratulations, you're going last.
I think that I sort of expected to be ranked a little bit lower. At first glance and first interaction with me, it's hard to tell how intelligent I am. It's hard to tell how intelligent anybody is.
But I can't see how white you are and how blonde you are, so get to the bottom, stupid.
Is anyone upset with where they're standing?
I think it makes sense that I'm down here. Like the guy who graduated from high school and then joined the military, he probably wouldn't be like high up on there.
Hey,
Okay,
see?
like, you know what? I'm okay. I understand that, but I'm about to fuck you up.
If I was in their shoes, I definitely would have also ranked myself among the lowest.
I do feel like there might be a prejudice acting in terms of ranking you
Okay, I was thinking that
highly,
too.
but I agree with the ranking.
I think there's a bit of prejudice as to why you're first, because you're Asian, but you know.
But I'm prejudiced too.
You're Asian.
So number 1 is Raymond. Number 2 would be Kaylee. Number 3 will be Tyler. And number 4 would be Shada. Number 5 is Sean. And number 6 is Maria.
You stupid.
9 plus 10?
Yes, you are.
21.
21.
You stupid.
136. Okay.
Guantanamera
136.
is a one.
Forever.
All right. Look at this, man. Listen, the minorities thought they were getting reparations and the whites still came up on top. Look at them. Look at how happy they are. They've retained their wealth.
I ain't mad at it.
They've retained their wealth. Ooh, look at the body language. Look at the body language. My man's just man-spreading. She's loving her life. Asian man's still like, man, you guys are still beneath me. Maria's all mad in the corner over here. Come on, Maria, what happened with your PhD? $10 says they're going to discredit the IQ test.
I think an IQ test tests something. I don't think it's intelligence. It's definitely testing something. IQ tests are now known to be flawed and like based on incorrect sample sizes. I have really severe dyslexia. There's 2 questions on that test that I automatically basically can't answer.
I'm sure if you studied for an IQ test, you would do a lot better. IQ tests are just one aspect or one way to measure intelligence. It's really on a spectrum what constitutes somebody as intelligent.
Before this, all I knew about IQ tests is that they existed, and the I stands for intelligence.
The I stands for intelligent, and I am intelligent. Maria, there's an I in your name, but you ain't intelligent. It's not like me. Let's go. Stop playing with me. This is my kind of people.
Yeah, definitely your kind of people.
And let me be clear about something. It's not the fact that he's military per se. What I like? No. This is the kind of person I love to work with.
Okay, yeah, that's what you're saying.
I love working with folks like this, straight to the point. You ever like, we do comedy shows, right? And when we're like launching a show at a theater, for example, sometimes you get a technician. You give him the specifications. He comes, all right, I'm gonna use this light. We're gonna flash it here. This is the cue, bang, bang, bang. Everything is seamless. Why? Because you just work in specifics and you set everything up accordingly. Everything is just, papa. I can work with that. But when everything comes in, it's like, I feel like, and based off of the cultural norms of this and that, well, you know, there's a first layer where oppression exists, and then there's a second layer where black folks exist, right? Like, I can't deal with that. But this...
And then there's Private Hornsby that's going to come in and do the job.
Hi, Private Hornsby, 942, refrigerator tech. But here's the thing, right? When you're working with people, you just want problem-solving skills. This is the issue. How do we get to the root of it? And to me, that's the most useful people to have around.
Especially in a crisis, I don't have time to deal with emotions. We don't have time to, okay, there's this shit's happening. We have to deal with that. Let's go. So yeah. Emotion, just.
All right. Let me just look it up.
I've never looked into IQ tests before. Coming here today, them saying the EQ, that was the first time I've ever heard that term in my life.
Let's go. Getting tired of hearing all this EQ stuff. Hey, Tyler, if I ever see you and you want a beer, it's on me, brother. Okay, you have done your country proud. You have done the service members proud. You carry on doing whatever radar tech bullshit you was doing. God bless you, fucking squirrel.
Coming back to intelligence, it's not just your IQ, it's your EQ, it's your common sense, it's street smarts. Sure, it is some type of metric similar to an SAT and A1.
Oh, you vexed.
T'as rien dit.
Oh, you vexed.
T'as rien dit.
Sure, like, whatever.
Bitch would have been singing a different tune if she came out first. You already know.
Yeah, of course.
You already know. Look at her eyes. Look at the bags underneath her eyes. She already looked like she's losing sleep, and it hasn't even happened yet.
It's a metric for getting into college, but there's more to that person than that test.
There's an irony here in her discrediting some kind of academic tests for saying like it doesn't measure intelligence, but then her using education and academic tests that she had to pass to discredit others. There's a bit of a double standard there that I think is interesting. But shout out to My Little Pony. He said he was going to be around 6th. He came on 5th. So, that's an upgrade for him too.
He's just happy. He's just like, hey, rainbow, relax, take it easy.
You already know. Let's go.
On top of that, it's like Maria lost, but it was a landslide. You understand what I'm saying? The top was when it was 136. Then the other ones were around 130. Then My Little Pony was at 123 or something. So it's like 12, 14 points difference from the first person and then Maria landslid that thing down, that drain, like she flushed that. It's over there. It's like they would bump, and then you throw it out over there. 112.
Hey.
I guess, it's bittersweet, like, peaches and cream. It's the S, the L, the I, the M.
It's definitely not the M, the A, the R, the IA. But anyways, that's it for today's video. At the end of the day, it was cool. It's a fun little video, and I always appreciate these kind of things. It shows some of our prejudices when it comes to education. It comes through this, and even I have these ideas. So don't be too hard on Maria. We were clowning
How's your day so far, Sir Baboos? It was pretty good. Woke up 8, played 1 TFT, and now I'm here. TFT Omega Lul. Everybody who makes fun of TFT, they have never played it themselves. That's the thing, right? Dude, everyone who makes fun of TFT, they haven't even tried the new set. Guys, there's nothing wrong with playing TFT. What rank are you? I'm not doing that well. Gold 4, but I haven't played much. How can you have so little blue essence? I mean, I have a bunch of champion shards that I haven't. My loot is stacked, you can say. How many money did you put into the game, boss? Not much. I didn't buy a skin for the first like 4 or 5 years that I played the game. I got skin gifted to me because I didn't have a credit card myself, right? Maybe I remember I spent like $10 for a transfer to US. I had to ask my mom about that. I was so embarrassed, I guess. I would go downstairs and I would be like, Mom, there's something I want to ask you. Can you pay with your credit card on this game I'm playing? She was confused. She thought she would get robbed, right? It looked scuffed as well, so she was very nervous giving out her credit card. But she eventually paid for the $10 for the transfer, and then maybe I paid another maximum $100 on the game in total. Nice, I go from Warwick 1-trick right into a Fiora 1-trick. Dude, I can't wait for Korea, man.
Welcome back, everybody, to another TFT match. I hope you guys are all having a great week. We got Illaoi and some Quinn right now. Oh, we got Gangplank. I knew it. This is why I picked up the Quinn and Illaoi. I just had a feeling, man, this was gonna be it. Let's go Celestial Blessing 1. It's time to do the Mercenary Rack. You know what it is. So we got Gnar. We want to just sell actually everything right now that we don't need. So it's gonna be 10 gold. Make the money when you play Mercs, because my recommendation is always to cash out. Alright, so we're gonna split our guys up because just trying to make sure Quinn dies first. Alright, this is definitely a loss. 100%. Not going to be spending any money. Not even going to level up. Just going to watch my team lose. Very simple strategy. Lose every round. Lose, lose, lose. Alright. So we still going to be losing right now. Okay, this is 100% loss. We're level 4, but I'm only putting 3 champions on the board. I didn't put in a 4th champion. I'm not putting a 5th champion. We're gonna make sure we lose every round right now. What up, homie? Okay, now we got a Corki. I'm gonna pick him up because everybody else's teams just got stronger. Caitlyn actually get to kill 1 unit for less damage. Oh, this guy's gonna beat me. Yeah. I put a Corki in because I'm not trying to bleed too much now, but this guy's a Darius too, with Thrill of the Hunt, and Poppy too. There's no way I can beat this guy. This is gonna be a safe loss. There we go. Alright, let's go level 5. And bring in... I guess I can just bring in a Singe for now. I just want to make sure we win the Krugs. You don't want to lose this round. And at level 4 with 1-star champs like this, very good chance you might lose. Make sure you do have the weakest team in the lobby though, because you don't want to cash out. So we got 2 tiers, a large rod. So this kind of look like an AP comp type of game right now. All right, we got Zach, another Corki. Let's bring in Zach. We'll probably lose anyways. All right, next item, we're gonna build blue buff. Corki. I should lose to this guy. Yeah, there's no way. I'm just gonna build Morello. My team is really weak. Let's go level 6. Quinn, Lucian. Let's put Lush. Alright. So this is gonna be the 7th loss, and now I'm gonna lose 1 more round. So normally what I do is I always lose 8 rounds, and then after 8, then I cash out. So that's the process. The best way to play Mercenaries, in my opinion. Lose 8 times. Okay, so we got Tiny Titans. Oh, this is good. I don't even need to tell you which one you should take. Here. You could take Golden Gifts 1. This would get you a faster, like, you know, leveling up process, but I'd take Tiny Titans. This is 100% you should be taking the health. And we can level up the Quinn and Corki because everybody else still has a better team than me. However, I'm not gonna put in Lush. I'm actually gonna just put in a Cass. With Tiny Titans, you could push for like 2 more losses, or like you could try pushing for 10 losses. I would never do 12. Okay, wait, low-key, this guy's team is kind of weak. No, this guy's team is better than mine. Yeah, no, he's definitely beating me. Yep. I already knew I was gonna lose to this. But yeah, you could try pushing for like 10 losses with Tiny Titans. Ahri Large Rod, I think I want that. Because we have Ahri items right now. Let's take her. Normally at this stage, I would level up and like I would actually cash out, but you know, I'm not gonna level up this round. Yeah, no, this is a pretty good back line. He has a pretty good front line as well. This is gonna be a 9 losses. Yeah, no, come on, man. That's a misfortune too with Giant Slayer. Jin with IE. 100% losing here, dude. Yo, Corki, don't win this. Corki, my guy. Actually, dude, he actually is too strong. What the hell? He is actually too strong, bro. Okay, screw it. We're just going level 7. It's fine. It's fine, bro. It's fine. Alright, anyways. Wow. Double trend. We got some nice items. Actually, this is a pretty good cash out for 8 losses. This is pretty good. I would say this is pretty good for 8 losses. Yeah, we got lots of components. We got lots of gold as well. So that's not bad. I'm pretty satisfied with what I got. I'm pretty satisfied. And I'll just still keep the 3 mercs for now. I'll keep it. Alright, we lost this. Cool. It's cool. Irelia pivot. The Socialite Hex is where? It's in the front. Restart the lose streak? Yeah. We're restarting the lose streak right now. Facts. Alright, anyways. Oh. Okay, I bought the Darius. So we're gonna go level 8. I think it's gonna be a fast 9 game. Yeah, this is fast 9. So this round you can go like, you can put in Vi. You can put in Vi. I sold the Irelia by accident. You could do this. Yeah, you could do this. Put in 2 scholars for now. So we have a large rod on Ahri, right? We kind of need a sword. Yeah, we kind of need a sword. You could play Debonair. We do have Arcanist Emblem. I want a sword because you got a Gunblade, right? For Ahri. Fast 9 go Victor. Victor would be great, yeah. I'm not against Victor. Ooh, Zeri already. Ooh, we got a tier. Still benefiting from the 3 mercs. Do I want Zeri though? I actually don't know if I want Zeri. We could play Zeri. Alright, hold up. Debonair Emblem. Static Shiv. Static Shiv is always good. I'm just gonna build it. The Chain Vest, I was gonna do Gargoyle, but it might be Debonair Emblem. If I play Zeri, Debonair Emblem 100%. Yeah, I don't think it's Ahri. Alright, so the next item, I'm gonna build QSS on Zeri. QSS Zeri's good, so she doesn't get stunned. Alistar. Do I care about Alistar? I'm trying to play Debonair now, right? I think my goal is like 7 Debonair Zeri or something. Or maybe 7 is too much. Actually, 7, you don't need 7. Alright, next item is going to be Sword. Sword is gone, obviously. Okay, let's take Chain Vest. I could use another Chain Vest. And then... Oh, Zeri, yo, we hitting, boys. We hitting. Renata Glask. I could put in like 2 Zeris right now. Okay. 3-star Twitch. That's gonna beat me. It's okay. We can just keep losing here. We keep losing with this quirky build. I wonder if you could play Zeri and Renata Glask together. Okay, next emblem, it's gonna be Sniper Crest. No, I don't think it's Sniper. Yeah, it's gonna be Cybernetic Uplink. We also have lots of items. Yeah, it's gonna be Cybernetic Uplink. We also have lots of items, so Cybernetic Uplink can be useful. Oh, this guy trying to play snipers. You gotta know Zeris though. You gotta know Zeris, bro. Alright, so now we're going to sell the Mercs. Sadly. I know the Mercs were cool and everything, but we have to drop them. We're not going to cash out one last time or whatever it is. We're going to go level 9. Right? We're going to go level 9. So our final items is going to be... We still got like 50 gold in the bank. I'm so rich this game. I'm so rich. Nice. 2 stars. Very easy. Nice. Just hit him, boys. Okay, so we're gonna go Debonair Emblem. Debonair Senna. I think it's gonna be Morello. And then we got blue buff. Okay, we got wrecked. No, never mind. My team is strong. My team is strong. I might go full bodyguards. Should I go full bodyguards? Let's just scout the lobby real quick. Four bodyguards. Damn, how do I get 4 bodyguards in? Okay. Yo, Clapio Debonair. I just thought about this. Bruh. Clapio Debonair? Hold up, that sounds good. Wait, let me buy the Blitz. We can have Blitz instead of Blitzcrank. I mean, instead of Darius. 4 body. Let me just check the physical damage players. So there's the rat player. There's a lot of AP. Actually, half this lobby's AP. You don't need 4 bodyguards.
This is very exciting.
Yeah, you don't need 4 bodyguards. Yeah, I'm gonna probably drop the Braum. I'll probably drop the Braum. But this comp should be like top 4. My comp is really strong right now. Alright, next item is going to be probably Zeke's. We're gonna drop the Braum, yeah. Let's drop the Braum. Jin in. And then we can drop Kate. Just bring in Syndra, I guess. There we go. And then Locket. Leona. Okay, this is it. We got the full build. Everything we wanted in one build. Alright, Senna's back. I don't know if I should bring in Senna. Like, dropping it down to 3, I'm saying dropping this down to 3. I think that's fine. We could do that. We could drop it down to 3 Debonaires, put in 3 Socialites. 3 Socialites, and then put in 1 Scholar. But I have to find the second Scholar. Maybe just fill the board with 5 costs? Yeah, you could do that as well. You could just fill the board with 5 costs. But, like, I think it's better to keep... You want to keep at least 3 Debonaires in, first of all. You don't want to drop that. But we're going to drop Draven. Actually, we won't have Scholars. I'm going to put maximum Enchanters, 3 Enchanters. This is pretty strong as well. This should be strong. Yeah, this should be strong. BT, that can go on to Jen. So 3 Socialite means that she'll get healing. And then 3 Enchanter is really good against all the AP comps. There's a lot of AP champs. Half of this lobby was AP. This guy's playing Ahri, right? So we're going to beat this guy easily. Oh, he actually killed my Zeri though. But we got Clapio. We still got Jin in the back. He's out. That was pretty close. Nice. Here we go. So we're fighting the last guy. This is the only guy alive. He's playing snipers and strikers. Very interesting comp. I've never seen snipers and strikers mixed together.
Top 5 countdown video. Today I'll be taking a look at the current top 5 compositions for patch 12.5b. We're back for a second time to see where the meta is currently for patch 12.5. Bit of time has passed since the initial release as well as the B patch, and as predicted, the meta has settled down. Thankfully, that meta is quite diverse, ranging from low-cost reroll boards to expensive 5-cost cap boards. There's really something for everyone, though AP is still slightly underrepresented. More than likely, the meta won't be changing from now till patch 12.6, so now is the best time to learn a few of the comps and climb ranked. Let's go ahead and get started. But before we begin, please don't forget to click the links in our description and turn us with plenty of exciting content. Alright, let's get back to the video. While AP comps are slightly less common in the meta, plenty of them are still viable. But of those builds, the common go-to carry is the composition we have coming in number 5, Ahri. Several changes occurred in the B patch that initially lowered the value of running Ahri carry, primarily Syndicate nerfs. Those nerfs basically removed one of the viable ways to play Ahri, which was 5 to 7 Syndicates. While that variation isn't completely gone, it's far less common than the current playstyle, which is 4 to 6 Arcanist Ahri. Let's talk about why AP compositions haven't had as much success in the mid-set compared to AD boards. The largest reason is just a lack of a consistent carry. Malzahar does well if the mutant mutation is useful for him, but that does mean that you can go multiple games in a row never being able to effectively use him. Victor, as well as most of the 5-cost carries, are graded behind high rolling, as consistently 2-starring them is difficult. That leaves us with utility champions like Orianna and Seraphine or Ahri. Orianna and Seraphine do well as item holders, but they aren't reliable as full AP carries. Think of them more as supplementary damage based around an innovator comp. And then there's Ahri. Buffs to Ahri have helped her become more playable in the meta, but with Syndicate's nerf, the best way to play Ahri is basically just Arcanist. That's not inherently an issue, but Arcanist can be lacking and do rely on high-rolling augments, items, and 3-starring a frontliner like Vex. Ahri is also quite weak at level 1, so you must 2-star her in order to stabilize. All of this combined leads to AP boards just being a bit too unreliable. Thankfully, a board tailored specifically to Ahri with good augments and items can top 4 as often as our other top 5 comps. And that's what matters, consistency in top 4ing. With that said, we don't recommend forcing Ahri every game. Instead, only play her when you have a few good AP augments, blue buff, and at least one AP item, like Deathcap. Ideally, you want to be on a win streak early game to have enough health to stabilize in the mid game, but the important part is having a solid front line to buy Ahri time. If you're not able to put all those puzzle pieces together, then we suggest tossing it out and getting a newer and easier puzzle to play with. Let's continue on to our number 4 composition, Mutants. Mutant is such a fascinating synergy because it can go from being best one game to worst another. That's because of how dependent it is on the mutation. By far the strongest is definitely Synaptic Web, which we saw used quite effectively in the recent Challengers tournament. Voracious Appetite and Cybernetic Enhancement can also do well, and most other mutations being either average or below. Normally with such inconsistency, we'd rate a composition either number 5 or not at all. Due to how insanely good Synaptic Web can be, we had to give mutations a spot in the top 5. Not only is Synaptic Web good for the mutant units, particularly Malzahar, it's also amazing on a lot of other champions if you have the mutant emblem. Ahri with a mutant emblem and Synaptic Web, as an example, becomes an orb-firing machine gun. Plenty of other champions benefit from reduced mana as well. By far the most important reason Synaptic Web does well is Malzahar. When 5 mutant is active and he has a blue buff, Malzahar basically turns into an AoE unit with how often he casts. That alone is enough for us to rate mutants highly, but not every game is Synaptic Web. Cybernetic Enhancement adds a bunch of health to the board and also benefits AD-based champions like Kha'Zix or other non-mutant carries with an emblem like Draven, Sivir, and Aurelia. Voracious Appetite can also do well, especially with the unique interaction of running a bunch of Zz'Rots to feed more stats to the mutant champions. All in all, we don't recommend playing mutant every game because it's not the type of composition you can hard force and consistently do well with. Instead, keep an eye out for specific mutations like Synaptic Web and determine if you can use it effectively based on your items and augments. In those situations, you will easily top 4 and can even win the lobby. Next up, we have Twin Shot coming in at number 3. Twin Shot is a unique composition in the meta because it's not defined by any specific carry. Most boards you can play a carry, build a cohesive composition around them, then call it a day. That's not the case for Twin Shot because all 4 of them can be used effectively for dealing damage. Jinx is the outlier due to being a 5-cost, but being a 5-cost does add validity to a late-game Twin Shot board since having Jinx 2 provides good scaling. The primary reason we see Twin Shot so often is because you can stabilize early by playing Corki, Lucian, and Gangplank. Augments also come into play like Sharpshooter, but at the core of it, those 3 champions can be used as early as Stage 2. If you want, you can then reroll for one or all of them and do just fine cruising on into the top 4. Or, as mentioned, aim for late game scaling by tossing in a Jinx. Yes, Jinx from Arcane. No other composition has that kind of flexibility between carries that share the same synergies, making Twin Shot both unique and hard to contest. Oh, someone's rerolling Corki? Yes, it's time for Lucian and Gangplank at 7. Not being easily contestable makes it an easily playable composition for every game. Just keep in mind that the average placement is 4th or 3rd since high rolling every game isn't feasible. As for what else you play alongside Twin Shot champions, well, it can be anything that you want really. Mercenary openings into a Twin Shot mid-game are extremely effective and play around Gangplank as the main item holder, surrounded by utility and frontliners like Tahm Kench. The 3 Yordle combo of Corki, Vex, and Gnar can be quite good, especially if you have So Small and multiple dodge items on Vex. Basically, you have the freedom to build any composition you want based around items, augments, and what you find at level 7. By far, this is the best composition for forcing every game since it is so flexible and doesn't require as many specific things as our final 2 compositions. Speaking of, let's move on to the number 2 composition, Innovators. Heroes, Innovators never die. That's the motto for set 6 as a whole because nerf after nerf after nerf seems to have no major effect on Innovators in the meta. Players will always find ways to innovate with Innovators. So why are Innovators still doing well and what makes them a top 2 composition? Flexibility. There's a ton of flexibility when it comes to Innovators because the core champions fit so well with a lot of carries. For example, you can play Twitch Reroll, Aurelia Socialite, Jhin Orianna, or Draven carry. All of those are viable ways to play an Innovator board. Twitch Reroll is possibly the most talked about next to Aurelia because, well, players aren't fans of dying to a rat like Twitch every game. It's definitely not playable every game, but it's one of the easiest ways to effectively play Innovators. Find Twitch 3, Singe 3, Echo, and some extra Innovators and you're good to go. Simple, easy, and probably a bit too strong. Aurelia is the other most common way to play Innovators, but we'll be back to her later. Instead, let's talk about the other flex carries like Jhin and Draven. Jhin fits smoothly into Innovators thanks to Zilean and Orianna. This means you can play 4 Clockwork, which is an overall boost in damage to your board. Orianna is also an amazing secondary damage dealer to help shore up any issues that Jhin has. And if you find Zeri, you can always use Zeri as another damage dealer later on. Draven is mostly a generic stand-in damage dealer, but again, being able to toss him in to deal AD damage is helpful. In addition, you can easily have Draven played alongside 4 Clockwork or just as a safe backline carry. Jace is key in this version at either buffing Draven in the backline or standing in the front to soak more damage. The crux of Innovators comes down to Echo. Echo is the glue that binds Twitch Reroll to Innovators, provides scrap for the early and mid game, and is an essential buff or debuff in the late game. As long as you find this champion, you can play Innovators. We didn't forget about Aurelia as she gets her own spot on today's list. Coming in at number 1 is Aurelia Socialite. May seem like a bit of a cop-out to have Aurelia in the number 1 spot and also part of our number 2 with Innovators, but that's just the way it is. Aurelia is that good. We felt it was disingenuous to how flexible Aurelia is in the meta to only have her mentioned as an Innovator flex carry. Bottom line is when it comes to Aurelia, you can practically build any comp around her as long as you have Aurelia 2, Gnar, and good items and augments. More Socialites are preferable, but you can get away with just Gnar since he activates the Hex and provides Striker. That means you can play Aurelia in practically any comp thanks largely to how much damage she does with items. As we mentioned it a few times, let's talk about items. What are good items for Aurelia? Basically any damage and utility. Last Whisper covers both of those and helps Aurelia get through any tough defensive frontliners. Infinity Edge adds extra burst, which is essential for resetting, and Quicksilver keeps her from getting slowed down by pesky CC. But there's other items as well, such as Giant Slayer, Titan's Resolve, and Assassin Emblem. With 3 solid items from the ones we listed, Aurelia can and will pop off in fights, even at level 1. This makes Aurelia by far the most consistent 4-cost carry in the meta. You don't have to worry about the board or the enemy's board, just get good items, Aurelia, Gnar, and some augments and go pop off to your top 4. Innovator is definitely a top tier variation for Aurelia since it gives extra utility in another Socialite champion with Seraphine. Vertical Strikers is also playable, though it won't often scale as well. Then there's Scrap Striker or Scrap Innovator. Or you can toss all that aside, play 3 Socialite and a bunch of utility. As we said, Aurelia is incredibly flexible, so the sky's the limit. Overall, if you want consistency and aren't a fan of rerolling, Aurelia is our recommended 4-cost carry. to play in the current meta. Alright, that can
He's gonna try and get me. See if you can get him with the choke. Why don't I just clap his ass?
This is where the fun begins.
Oh, yes, yes.
I'm on a short fuse.
Oh, yes, yes.
Hot on the trail.
Oh, yes, yes. Have you met my fleas?
On my way.
I will protect you.
This is no challenge.
Time to go.
On my way. It's nearly time.
Oh, yes, yes.
This body is just one mess. they won't survive.
Oh, yes, yes. Have you met my fleas?
I will protect you. Back to center. Let them try to stop me.
challenge.
Rally to me. Still mind, swift movement.
I'm on a short fuse.
There is no retreat. I will protect you.
Get paid and get out.
Next time, try to leave a dent. I will protect you.
Have you met my fleas? Oh, yes, yes.
Mess with the bull and you get the horns.
Back to center.
I never compromise.
Time to start some trouble.
How'd that taste? Something need killing?
are limits. I haven't found them yet.
On my way.
Next time, try to leave a dent.
I never compromise.
And back to center.
Time to go. Oh, yes, yes.
This is no challenge.
Time to start some trouble. If there are limits, I haven't found them yet.
On my way.
burning, fuse is burning. I can do this. Lights out.
I never compromise.
I can do this.
You get the next one, Val.
I'm on a short fuse.
Flush him out.
Now, we begin.
Yep, the glass is half empty. You get the next one, Val.
Sacrifices must be made.
To live is to fight. Now, we begin.
The fun begins. Find me a path. I can do this.
In motion.
Yep, the glass is half empty. So, what are we doing?
Empire above all. I'm on a short fuse. Their time is yours.
is in motion.
Yep. Glass is half empty.
I'm on a short fuse.
Lights out.
This body
I will protect you.
Yep. Glass is half empty.
sacrifices must be made. Mess with the bull and you get the horns. Fires of vengeance. It is in motion. Their time is short. Let's get going.
can do this. I can do this.
The best defense is me.
Cool.
I'm on a short fuse.
This is cleaner. Okay. Okay, this should be doable. This should be doable. No, okay, it's smooth.
What's going on, everybody? Battlefront Bros back at it again with another video. And today we're super stoked to show you guys our tournament footage we got from the Battlefront World Cup. It's a 2v2 tournament that's been going on for the last couple days. It'll be going on for, I think, about 3 more weeks. And we had an insane first match where I was lagging because my brother was actually downloading Destiny on his on his PC and he didn't realize we were in a tournament. But we still clutched that and we finished it off. So enjoy.
Like God's way. Okay, we're doing great. We're doing great. We'll just keep this up. Doesn't have any abilities. Dodge, nice.
Not very bright, are you? Oh well, I guess they don't make them like they used to.
Whoa, get your health, man.
Back up, back up. Yep, back up.
No hiding behind your drawings now, is there? Your master really should have taught you not to be so impulsive.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't see it. I'm lagging,
Dodge
bro.
left or right. Dodge left or right. Okay, I'll tell you when.
Fuck this guy. Oh my
Back
god,
up.
bro.
Yeah. Are you really lagging?
Yes, bro. I wouldn't say I'm lagging if I'm not. Have you noticed how I played Anakin? Do I ever play that defensive?
No, dude. Then maybe we should fucking say something.
We can't, bro. We'll get
Bro, if you're
disqualified.
playing... Dude,
Delayed by like 0.5 of a second.
Okay, true strike through. Dodge, dodge. Dodge.
Dude, I can't
Nice.
see, bro. I legitimately can't see.
Bro, then we can't play like this. Dude, why are we playing like this then, bro?
The door opened like 0.5 seconds later. No!
Okay, turn around, face him.
I can't even see what's going on.
Dodge, 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 dodge. Bro, we can't play like this. Then we can't play. Like, then we can't play. Bro, why?
Dude,
why
if
don't
we
you say
leave
something?
now, we lose. Stop complaining.
Dude, we can't do this.
Go. I'm sorry. We have no control over this. You gotta stop getting in your own head and saying you've already lost. Oh my god.
Okay, alright, we got. Then what are we doing? Okay, come over here, come over here.
I mind tricked him.
Okay. Slap his cheeks.
Dude, I'm not even hitting him, bro. I hit him like 5 times and it didn't register any hits. Dude, I need help with
I got him.
Just stay alive.
We're good. Just run. You run. You fucking run. I don't want to see you take a swing at
Dude, I
me.
glitched on the top of the map.
Alright? Ah!
Thatcher? Oh my god, please. Please. On this, man.
Okay, fair enough.
Dude, I'm straight up fucked. I'm fucked. I can't block. I don't.
Fired up and ready to serve.
He's mind tricks.
Yeah, I'm literally running. Oh my god. That's so toxic. That's so toxic. Who
Dude,
are we doing
I don't even
now?
know. Lando Han?
No, dude. Should I be... Okay, choose Luke. Choose Luke. I'll be Han. I just gotta be sweaty with him.
Bro, we have to get that one guy. I can't play another round of this.
Dude, like... I know. What are we gonna do? Are we toxic? I know. This is so fucking annoying.
Okay.
What if they're like hacking us? Dude, my game is so fucking bitch.
Dude, I'm telling you, there's something going on with the United States servers or the California. These guys, no question.
Oh my god, 100%.
You see anything?
Okay, we got this. Put the machine down. Let's come this way. Me! God, move! Oh my god.
Okay, now I'm running. Dude, this is so weird.
Okay, Bosk is super. See if you can't go get him. Nope, wrong way. Okay. Back up,
Bro,
back
help
up,
me with
back
Phasma.
up. Okay, I'm coming, I'm coming.
I got Phasma. I got Phasma. Help me with boss. Help me with boss. Please come. Yes, bro.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn.
The magic calls to me.
Minions have spawned.
A rolling golem gathers no rust. I remain focused. Your team is escaping. As long as it takes. Precisely. Look, you're leaking. The magic calls to me.
Your dream calls to me. I hope you don't mind.
First blood.
A rolling golem gathers no rust. I remain focused. Precisely.
Slain.
You look better this year.
A rolling golem gathers no rust. As long as it takes. Precisely. A rolling golem gathers no rust. I remain focused.
An enemy has been slain.
wouldn't do that.
As long as
Your team has destroyed a turret. Slain.
the magic calls to me.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
A rolling golem gathers no rust.
Destroyed a turret.
Nope.
Turret plating will soon fall.
As long as it
Killing spree. Dominating. Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
A rolling golem gathers
Godlike. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I remain focused. As long as it takes. Precisely. The magic calls to me.
Shut down. Double kill.
Focus.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
As long as it takes.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Precisely. The magic calls to me. A rolling golem gathers no rust.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
Your team is escaping. I remain focused.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
As long as it takes.
Unstoppable. Double kill.
Precisely.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
The magic calls to me.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
And we won! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yes! I told you! Never, ever, ever
Oh
quit.
my gosh.
Never quit. Never quit.
Never quit. Never quit, bro.
Oh my god.
Never quit, dude. We won his light side. We won his light side.
Light side
Alright, first
is
game, 3-2.
glitching. Dude.
And that's why we lost. We went full hunt. Dude, it's like fucking, dude, they literally use our same things. Calling back. Watch out for both of them are on you.
Oh my god. I got choked both of them. Go for Yoda, I'll take Ray off you.
That's what we chilling. I got full health regen. Nice.
Yes, keep pushing around here.
Okay, she's highlighted. Wait, not yet. Okay, back up, back up.
Help me, help me, help me.
Yep.
Hello all of you beautiful people, Jules here for WhatCulture.com, and over the past few years, DC has been rocked to its very core by a terrifying new villain. A villain with the skills and strength of the Batman, but mixed with the corruption and insanity of the Joker. He is the absolute antithesis of Earth Zero's Caped Crusader, a living nightmare. The Batman Who Laughs' horrific reign over Earth-22 came with a shocking conclusion, as Barbatos warned of its impending doom. Barbatos revealed the rest of the dark multiverse was about to suffer the same fate and told him that he must conquer the true multiverse in order to survive. It didn't take too long before this evil bat had won, creating his own multiverse, the Metalverse. With the help from his Dark Knights, Rabid Robins, and the Secret Six, the Batman Who Laughs has quickly become the most powerful and feared villain in DC's long history. As his story progresses with the current Dark Knights Death Metal series, it's time for everyone to realize that this is no gimmick, this is the future of DC. So who is the Batman Who Laughs? Why has Bruce Wayne abandoned all sense of morality and turned evil? Well, let's take a deep dive on this insane new character. As I'm Jules, this is WhatCulture.com, and this is the full story behind the Batman Who Laughs. The Dark Dark Multiverse. Deep beneath the DC multiverse that we've grown to know lies a dark secret. For every Earth, there is a negative counterpart. For instance, Just revealed the rest of the villain in DC's long time for Batman Who Laughs. Why has Bruce Wayne abandoned as lies a dark secret? For every Earth, there is a negative counterpart. For instance, Earth 0 has Earth -52, Earth 22 has Earth -22, and so on. However, it wasn't always this way. Originally, the multiverse was known as the World Forge. Rich in dark matter and precious metals, its one resident, a cosmic entity known as the World Forger, could create countless universes. If a universe was a success, it would rise to join the orrery of worlds, while worlds that failed were destroyed. That is, until Barbatus, the great dragon and destroyer of universes, revolted and took the realm for itself. Instead of destroying these failed worlds, he allowed them to exist, thriving on the destruction and suffering of all sentient life that lived on them. From these worlds came 7 of the darkest nights ever seen. However, when he discovered the Batman Who Laughs, the great dragon set his sights on the true multiverse above them. How he became the Batman Who Laughs. Bruce Wayne of Earth -22 was already something of a loose cannon, but he was about to be pushed over the edge. The Caped Crusader was captured by Joker and subjected to the beatdown of his life. In true Joker style, mere physical pain wasn't enough, and he let Bruce in on his new villainous plan. While still tied up, Bruce could only watch as the Joker proceeded to recreate the night that his parents were killed, shooting multiple parents and infecting the new orphan children with Joker toxin. This was the breaking point for Bruce, who broke out of his restraints and finally put an end to the Joker's sick life. Unfortunately, the Clown Prince had one more trick up his sleeve, and with his dying breath, he released the toxin contained inside of him directly in Bruce's face. The transformation that Wayne went through as the toxin corrupted him was a slow one, and it allowed him time to plan for his inevitable demise, training up the Bat family in the hopes that they could stop him. It was ultimately useless though, as they didn't even get a chance to try. The training session was actually a trap, ending with Bruce Wayne killing the entire family with a hauntingly familiar smile coming from the corners of his mouth. The Dark Knights. On his own, the Batman Who Laughs is still an incredible force of evil, but without his team of Dark Knights, things maybe wouldn't have gone so smoothly. As the worlds of the Dark Multiverse met their end, various corrupted bats were recruited and saved by the Batman Who Laughs. These were the worst of the worst, all versions of Batman that had long since abandoned any sense of morality and had rebelled against the Justice League and even dealt their own version of sick justice. Each of them had a different skill set, including a speedster, a member of the Green Lantern Corps, a bat/cyborg hybrid, and even a bat with the power of Doomsday. The Drowned, the Dawnbreaker, the Merciless, the Devastator, the Murder Machine, and the Red Death then descended on Prime Earth, destroying the cities that gave home to the Justice League members. Though the heroes would be saved as Dr. Fate managed to pull them out of harm's way at the final moment, it was a devastating blow. The Batman Who Laughs Dark Knight's team has grown immeasurably as his reign goes on. But then again, what is Batman without his Robin? The Rabid Robins. Now, some of you might be wondering what happened to all of those orphans that Joker infected, but you know what? There's nothing to worry about. They're all fine. They were all adopted by Bruce and cared for by Superman in Star Labs. I am totally kidding, I'm afraid. These poor children have been transformed into a grotesque troupe of pint-sized Jokers, with the addition of newly Joker-fied Damian Wayne, known as the Robins. Acting as the Batman Who Laughs minions, they're much more annoying than terrifying as they claw and bite what they are told to. The group have recently found themselves with a king. When the Batman Who Laughs takes on his new form, which I'll detail in a bit, he appoints one of them to be the Robin King. Now, to keep this spoiler-free, check out Death Metal Legends of the Dark Knights for more on the Robin King, but it's safe to say that this new king is about to play a huge role in the Death Metal series. Powers and weaknesses. For so long since his introduction, readers have wondered what the deal was with the strange helmet, visor, crown thing. It wasn't until the Batman Who Laughs #4 that we finally got an explanation. Concerned for Bruce's health and sanity, Alfred attempted to take the visor off of him, revealing his damaged eyes. Eyes that could now see through to the dark multiverse, as well as see people's fears and desires. Bruce explains that the visor was made of dark metal and can filter out the dark energy, allowing him to focus on what he wants to see. Aside from the visor, the Batman Who Laughs prefers lethal weapons, while also having the strength of Batman to dish out the various beatings when he needs to. His horrifically brutal style has earned him a certain level of respect, but despite his reputation, he's not actually unbeatable. Like all creatures of the dark multiverse, he is weak to the nth metal, and could theoretically be taken out in a similar fashion to Superman. That is, if his psychotic mind doesn't fail him first. Gotham Takeover. Before its untimely destruction, the Dark Knight ruled over Earth-22. However, the citizens tried to revolt against him, leaving him no choice but to destroy everything. Having a planet with no one to rule on it, the Batman Who Laughs is more than willing to take up Barbatos' offer when it comes to taking over the true multiverse above them. In order to travel from the dark multiverse to the light, the Court of Owls trapped Prime Earth's Batman, infecting him with the final metal needed to make him into a portal. They expected Barbatos to emerge, as the text prophesied, but they were instead greeted by Robins, who tore them to pieces before making way for the Dark Knights. Gotham became home to a villainous mob after a mountain emerges in the middle of the city. By the time that Superman gets there, there's nothing left of the city, leaving him to go it alone against the Dark Knights. The Secret Six. During 2019's Batman-Superman run, the Darkest Knight needed to create dark versions of the 6 people he needed in order to open another portal to the dark multiverse. He created 6 Batarangs infused with a serum of his own creation and nth metal before setting out to find his victims. While he was briefly held prisoner in the Hall of Justice, the villain had a backup plan already in motion. He had already infected Shazam, Commissioner Gordon, Blue Beetle, Donna Troy, and Hawkman, who followed our hero to the Fortress of Solitude and launched an attack. The only person left that needed to be infected was Superman, but that part of the plan was about to take an unexpected turn. As Superman tries to bring down the fortress, trapping the infected deep under the rubble, Supergirl arrives to break up Hawkman and Batman. Unfortunately, her presence would be the Earth's downfall as she saves Superman from being wounded by the Batarang. The blade slices her hands and infects her, completing the Secret Six and opening a portal to the dark multiverse, through which the Batman Who Laughs could bring yet more Dark Knights to Earth Prime. Dark Knight's death metal. And we've only just scratched the surface of this incredible new villain, and his tale is far from over. In June of this year, Scott Snyder returned to the Batman Who Laughs story with the Dark Knight's death metal. If you thought that Dark Knight's metal was extreme, just know that you have seen nothing yet. The Darkest Knight now rules over Prime Earth, having sculpted it into his own design. He has control over the heroes left on Earth, as well as the bats from nearly all of the 52 universes. And most terrifyingly, he has a new form. Couple that with his Bat Army and rabid Robins, and we're talking utter devastation of everything in the DCU. That is, unless the Resistance can stop him. Wonder Woman, Wally West, and what's left of Swamp Thing managed to find the Crypt of Heroes, where the First Justice Society are hiding out with Barry Allen, Hex, and Bruce Wayne. They are the only ones with the ability to end this, but they don't yet know about the Darkest Knight's new form. As far as they know, they're winning the fight. How wrong they are. And there we go, my friends. That was the Batman Who Laughs, the full story up until right now. I hope that you've enjoyed this, and please let me know what you thought about it down in the comments section below. As always, I've been Jules. You have been awesome.
Curtis Frank is a 28-year-old gold broker from Fountain Hills, Arizona. He was born in Wisconsin and has 5 brothers and sisters. He was asked over 50 questions by a polygraph examiner. 21 have been chosen for tonight.
Tonight you brought family and friends here as well. Let's meet them.
Hi, I'm Marie, Curtis's mom.
That haircut is how you know this is an old show.
Yeah.
You don't see that haircut unless you watch shows like Cheers.
Hi, I'm Aurora.
I'm Cody, Curtis's little brother.
I'm John, Curtis's friend.
Question 6 for $10,000. Do you tell your friends intimate details about the women you date? How do you feel to know that he might?
I know that he's told me that he doesn't do that.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh! When bro looked up to the sky, it gave it away. Excuse me.
Look at his face right now.
Oh no, he went.
I mean, he told her what she needed to hear.
Yeah. He told, and he's looking at him like, "Oh, you're not even gonna hide your face."
Aurora, how do you feel to know that he might?
I know that he's told me that he doesn't do that.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh man.
He went double wink.
Do you tell your friends intimate details about the women you date? Yes or no?
Yes.
You do?
I do.
Cody, John, have you heard any of these details before?
Cage me for long.
Don't answer that one. We already know. Moving on to the next
And
answer.
his head is just like, I remember what the pussy told me looked like.
I think I know the answer already. You've heard
What?
a few.
Tell the truth. What guy doesn't, right?
Nah, B. Nah, B.
I mean, there's definitely people who do, but
Oh yeah, but that's
not my thing.
That's a no, bro.
No, sir.
Oh, that's a no.
Keep it private. It's how you keep problems away.
Let's find out if that answer is true or false.
That answer is...
Why is she already crying at the first question?
That was the first one, boo boo.
You are not gonna last.
You are not gonna like that.
You are not gonna last this episode. Today's video is sponsored. Oh wait. All right, you already know. Okay, we're ready. Today's video is sponsored by Blue Chew. Say it with us now. Blue Chew. It's time for you to gain.
Death is like the wind, always by my side.
Forces, he came across a Republic cruiser that contained an entire clan of Jedi initiates, those of the Jedi Order who were still a couple of years away from becoming officially recognized Padawans. After defeating the Jedi Master aboard the cruiser, Grievous discovered a room filled with Jedi initiates and Padawans. Grievous went on to kill the Padawans in the room and took their lightsabers as his trophies, later taking the remaining Jedi younglings as prisoners onto his ship as he staged his next attack on the Ugnaught homeworld of Gentis. Grievous's conquest of the Ugnaught homeworld was swift, with the cyborg general taking hostage of nearly the entire population afterwards, relocating the entire populace of the planet's capital city under a large containment dome. With news of this separatist victory, Count Dooku contacted Grievous to congratulate him on his successes. Following their discussions on what to do with the Ugnaught population, Dooku then asked about the captured Jedi younglings. Grievous stated to his master that he should not worry about them, for he had plans in mind for the younglings. Initially, Dooku wanted to take these younglings for himself, to use for Sith-related experiments, possibly forcing them to fall to the dark side, so he could use them as future agents. However, Grievous was about to convince Dooku of his own experiments, where through the use of Geonosian technology, he would be able to unlock the dark side from within the younglings, and enhance them through cybernetics, similarly to how
is in the heart, not the name.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. The pact is made. "30 seconds until minions spawn.
Don't everybody thank me at once.
Minions have spawned.
The sword's poor company for a long road. One step ahead of the past. No one is promised tomorrow. My honor left along the hunt.
You have slain an enemy.
No cure for fools. Justice. That's a pretty word. Is a leaf's only purpose to fall? Honor is in the heart, not the name. Sleep is for the guiltless. The road to ruin is shorter than you think.
An enemy has been slain.
Never could stay in one place.
An ally has been slain.
The Wanderer isn't always lost.
An enemy has been slain.
Virtue is no more than a luxury. I will not die dishonored. Is a leaf's only purpose to fall?
An enemy has been slain.
Did someone mistake my
Virtue is no more than a luxury. Follow the wind, but watch your back.
light trap?
An ally has been slain.
It's just death. Nothing serious.
No one. I do like this.
The sword's poor company for a long road.
An ally has been slain.
Dying's the easy
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I will not forget who I am. This blade never gets any lighter. This story is not yet finished. Just looking for it. It is not yet time to die.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Justice. That's a pretty word. Dying's the easy part. I will not forget who I am. could stay in one place. Just looking.
An enemy has been slain.
This story is not yet finished. Honor is in the heart, not the Justice. That's a pretty word.
Killing spree.
The road to ruin is shorter than you think.
Shut down. Killing spree.
Follow this path until the end.
Double kill.
No more running.
Turret plating will fall soon. An enemy has been slain.
Follow the wind, but watch your back. I alone decide my fate. I thought Azakana were nothing but children's tales. How wrong I was.
Been slain. An enemy has been slain.
No one is promised tomorrow. The sword's poor.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
wanderer isn't always lost. My honor left a long time ago. This blade never gets any lighter.
Destroyed a turret.
Make it quick.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
The sword's poor company for a long road.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
This blade never gets any lighter. My honor left a long time ago. Dying's the easy part. Never could stay one way. No one is promised tomorrow. Sleep is for the guiltless.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
This story is not
An
yet
enemy has been slain.
I'll give you
Executed. Your team has destroyed a turret. Unstoppable.
justice. That's a pretty word.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I will not forget who I am. I will follow this path until the end.
Dominating. You have slain an enemy. Godlike.
This story is not yet finished. Never could stay in one place.
An enemy has been slain. Victory!
How Grievous himself was enhanced by the very same cybernetics. Dooku shared curiosity in these experiments, so he allowed Grievous to carry on with them. With his master's approval, Grievous took the Jedi younglings outside of their holding cells and onto a balcony of a building overseeing the planet's capital city. There, Grievous mocked the younglings by telling them that their new fates will be quite different from what the Jedi Order had in mind, and that they were going to be forged into warriors for his own cause. One of the younglings protested this, proclaiming that they would never serve the Sith. As Grievous began to taunt the little child, the very same youngling used the Force to pull one of the lightsabers from the belt around the general, and then attempted to free herself. She of course didn't get far, only successfully destroying 2 battle droids nearby, before she was grabbed by Grievous and pulled up to his mercy. The cyborg general decided to teach her a lesson on what real power looked like, so he carried her over to the edge of the building they were on, and explained to her the great power he held over the entire population of the planet, the power of his word. Grievous then pointed to the massive dome in the distance, explaining to the youngling that the entire Ugnaught population of the captured capital city was being kept there, and then with a single order to the Separatist fleet overhead, Grievous had the entire dome obliterated from orbital bombardment, killing every Ugnaught inside the dome right in front of the youngling's eyes, making her fully understand the power her captor commanded. Following that demonstration, Grievous had the younglings put back in their holding cells, while he oversaw the production of the cybernetic suits that he had planned on installing them into. The design of these suits was similar to Grievous's own cybernetics, with the suits' masks looking nearly identical to his. He fully intended to remove the youngling's organs and amputate them in order for them to be fully outfitted in his cyborg suits, a process that would have been quite painful as well. It appeared he basically was planning on creating mini versions of himself with the younglings he had captured. Unfortunately for Grievous, however, his plans of creating a small army of mini-cyborg Jedi never came to fruition, as the younglings he had captured were able to escape their holding cell with the help of a couple of Ugnaughts from an underground resistance movement. Upon learning of their escape, Grievous ordered for their immediate deaths, as he didn't wish to be humiliated in front of Count Dooku. As the younglings were making their daring escape, a small vessel was making its way toward the Ugnaught homeworld, containing 3 Jedi and a group of armed individuals. These 3 Jedi were out on a personal mission to kill General Grievous, as to avenge all the Jedi he had murdered during the war. These 3 were so determined in carrying out their goal, that they even left the Jedi Order, as the Council did not approve of their assassination mission. So these 3 Jedi assembled revenge-seeking individuals across the galaxy, who also lost loved ones due to Grievous, and they all were on their way to kill the murderous cyborg general. Back on the planet, the younglings were able to barely escape Grievous's battle droids, as they made their way into an Ugnaught resistance camp, but they only had a few seconds to catch their breath, until Grievous located their position and attacked the resistance camp with a group of battle droids, murdering everything in his sight. During this chaos, the Jedi and their small army had landed on the Ugnaught planet nearby, and were on track to facing off against Grievous. Back at the resistance camp, Grievous had cornered the younglings, and began to gloat at their impending deaths. But before he began his slaughter, one of the younglings suggested a chance to fight him, to which Grievous complied, allowing her to take one of his lightsabers. When she got ready to fight, Grievous simply mocked her, asking if it was the first time she ever held a real lightsaber. She then attacked with fury, but was swiftly knocked back in only 2 strikes. As Grievous prepared for the killing blow, he was stopped at the last second by the 3 Jedi from earlier that had come to kill him. Upon learning of the younglings captured by him, the 3 Jedi decided to adjust their mission and rescue them rather than focus all their efforts on killing Grievous. So one of the Jedi led the younglings back to the ship, while the other 2 Jedi stayed behind to face off against Grievous. Their fight against Grievous went as expected, with one of them being literally cut up into pieces by the cyborg. During the duel against the last remaining Jedi, he ended up sacrificing himself in order to bring Grievous down with him, by causing the entire refinery they were fighting in to collapse on top of them both. The younglings, on the other hand, were brought back to the ship, and they all made it to the Jedi Temple safely, where they would continue their training for the next few years. And although badly injured, Grievous survived the collapse of the refinery that fell on him during his duel, which only fueled his rage against the Jedi more as a result. Thanks for watching this video. Help support the channel by becoming a member on our Patreon.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, is Durant okay? Isaiah Thomas just clubbed Kevin Durant. He may be littered him.
I mean, he just runs right into him.
I think he thought he was going to make a pass. He tried to jump out there. He assumed wrong there.
Oh.
Just looking for a road home.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn."
I will follow this path until the end.
Minions have spawned.
Just looking for a road home. My honor left a long time ago. This story is not yet finished. Never could stay in one place. No one is promised tomorrow.
First blood.
Some things never done. Dying's the easy part. No one is promised tomorrow. Blade never gets any lighter. It's just death. Nothing serious. The belief's only purpose.
An ally has been slain.
This story is not yet finished. I will not forget who I am. Virtue is no more than a luxury. One blade, one purpose.
An enemy has been slain.
One step ahead of the Wanderer isn't always not yet time. Honor is in the heart, not the name. Virtue is no more than a luxury. Dying's the easy part. Follow the wind, but watch your back.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. An enemy has been slain.
The road to ruin is short of anything. mistakes you can't make twice.
Killing spree.
Make it quick. This story is not yet finished. Virtue is no more than a loss.
You have been slain.
We are, after all, our own salvation.
Is a leaf's only purpose to fall? Honor is in the heart, not the name.
An enemy has been slain.
Kill me. Try.
Killing spree. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Just looking for a road home. Dying's the easy part.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Never could stay in one place.
What? Has been slain.
One step ahead of the pass. wanderer isn't always lost. The sword's poor company.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Their own.
Is a leaf's only purpose to fall. This blade never gets any lighter.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Follow the wind.
Rampage. Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
The road to ruin is shorter than you think.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Unstoppable.
My honor left a long time ago. No one.
Dominating.
I'll give you the
Has destroyed a turret. Has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
The sword's poor company for a long road.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
The wanderer isn't always lost. That's a pretty word.
You have slain an enemy. Victory!
Oh, my goodness. Oh, is Durant okay? Isaiah Thomas just clubbed Kevin Durant. He maybe littered him.
I mean,
Gonna play it out.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes! Miles Bridges, a three! And right from Brooklyn, they...
Eastern Conference standings. 119, 110, the final. The updated
team on the road when you need it most, you get it done. And I mean, you got big-time players on a big-time stage. There's Rozier.
A palpable buzz in the building here in Brooklyn tonight. Kyrie's first home game and a massive game when it comes to playoff implications. Irving able to snatch it back. Another chance here for Brooklyn. Curry a three is good. The first basket of the game is brought to you by Hyundai. They were all standing until the Nets got that first bucket. They also had an assembly line greeting each and every starter as Washington took advantage of the mismatch on Curry.
Deal by LaMelo Ball.
Oh, nice deflection from Irving to thwart the alley-oop. Rozier able to bury the three throw. And Terry Rozier has been locked in, averaging over 23 points on 50-40-90 from the floor. 9-4 lead early for Charlotte. Drummond again challenged at the rim, this time able to finish. Bridges gets rejected. Irving there. Bridges loses a mouth guard. What a find! Durant to Brown. You know what I always found interesting?
What?
How players will pick it up off the floor and put it right back in their mouth.
a little dirt don't hurt.
Yeah, it's a 5-second rule.
Rozier lobbing it up. Drummond deflecting. Irving controlling.
I think you can feel the energy from both teams. Obviously, you know the Kyrie in the building. Brooklyn back to back.
Durant on a three. Irving scoring it. Dragic getting ready to check in for Brooklyn. Plumlee zings it. Ball able to hit on a contested three. And Bridges. Here's Harrell spinning, twisting, couldn't finish it, but Martin soars in to put it home.
Quality looks.
Irving bounces, Claxton rocking the rim on a gorgeous delivery from Irving.
Much time throughout the course of this year that he was not playing. You had to imagine it was going to take a little bit of time.
Bridges, nice move, able to spin it home off the window. They sag off of Brown. Irving gives it back. Brown soars in, lays it in, plus the foul. Bruce Brown, a chance for three. Durant hunkers through and buries the jumper. With those 2 points, Kevin Durant has tied Reggie Miller for 21st place on the NBA's all-time scoring list. Durant the rebound. Durant eyes up. Dragic bounces. Edwards flushes.
Or is the person trying to get back?
Ball, floater is good. Saw him use that floater a lot against the Nets in their meeting in Charlotte earlier this month. Irving sees the seal. Drummond finishes, plus the foul. Ball misses the floater. Long rebound. Oh, what a tap from Mills. 2-on-1. Irving connects. There's the hometown roll.
Court to Ryan, our Luke Skywalker, Sarah, our Princess Leia, and Chewbacca.
Oh.
Drummond on the attack, lays it in, plus the foul. Worthy of a scream and a celebration.
My imagination can kind of run wild at times, you can imagine, but we know what this team is capable of doing, and they got Kyrie Irving with the pull-up. Not much. I kept it low. It was cheaper that way.
Bridges hooks it in. Bridges will fire and hit from three. He scored 30+ in each of the first 2 meetings between these teams.
Every situation that he's going to get.
Cage me for long.
Get dropped in, but you have to also compliment him for keeping his condition at an all-time high.
Durant lobbing it up to Claxton, flushing it down.
Taking that shot himself, but finding Claxton, he's been doing that really, really well.
Bridges is going to work on Brooklyn. Foul on Claxton and a chance for 3 for Bridges. Bridges shovels, Martin run off the line, back to Bridges for the flush. It's an 11-2 Charlotte run, and it's a 3-point game. It would have been a jump ball, wasn't called before the rejection. Ball gets it back and gets fouled, plus the bucket. And a chance for 3 for LaMelo Ball. This final offensive possession. Nets can hold for 1. Durant on the attack. Durant lays it in. Here's Washington. Dishing to the corner. Ball. Little fake, sets up his 3, knocks it down. It's a 1-point game, 3rd triple of the night. Irving was just 2 for 9 in the first half, did have 7 assists. Irving bounces, Durant connects on a 3.
So KD gets some open looks.
Irving, no. Drummond on the follow, couldn't put it down. Here comes Charlotte off and running. Ball will fire again and hit again. How about LaMelo Ball? Nets shot over 50% in that first half, held Charlotte under 40, but here they are trailing as Charlotte has its first lead since 1918. Missed that one short and left. Maybe thought about it a little bit after a nice job to get the possession back. Ball again, and Steve Nash needs a timeout. In the East, who are also unvaccinated. Seth Curry pizza pies it in.
Point makes and attempts.
Drummond turns it over. Rozier rocks the rim. It's a 5-point Hornets lead. They are feeling it. Someone who is historically efficient. Here comes Durant. Galloping into the lane, lays it in, plus the foul.
Takeover time.
Nets have been generating good shots all night. Martin zings it. Ball off balance, still able to hit in the corner. Durant to the rim with authority.
All right, here you go.
Ball has it on a string. Another three is good. This is a ridiculous performance. 7 threes now for LaMelo Ball. Dragic back to KD. Straight on three. No foul. Looked like Durant took some contact. Oubre cutting inside, lays it in. Off his body, can't get it to go. Dragic secures it. Down the floor, Mills has it. Kicks it back. Dragic lays it in. Beautiful basketball. Durant begins this fourth quarter on the floor. Durant, the crossover, and the cash.
I will not forget who I am.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn.
The road to ruin is shorter than you think.
Fishy, fishy, fish!
Minions have spawned.
Until the end. One step ahead of the past. This blade never gets any lighter. I will not forget who I am. It is not yet time.
An ally has been slain.
Honor is in the heart. Some mistakes you can't make twice. Never could stay in one place. His elite's only purpose.
An enemy has been slain.
Dying's the easy part. Make it quick. I'll give you the easy way.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
No one is promised tomorrow.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
My honor left a long time ago. Kill me. This story is not yet finished.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Just death. Nothing serious.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Virtue is no more than a luxury. The Wanderer isn't always lost. No cure for fools. The sword's poor company for a while. No one is promised tomorrow. One step ahead of the past. This blade never gets any lighter.
An enemy has been slain.
I will not forget who I am.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Just looking for a road home. Dying's the easy part. Just looking for a road home. This blade never gets any. My honor left a long time ago.
Has been slain.
People keep running into my blade. Never could stay in one place. Honor is in the heart, not the name.
Killing spree.
That's a pretty word.
Turret plating will fall soon.
I will follow this path until the end. but watch your back. The Wanderer isn't always lost. The road to ruin.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Sleep is for the guiltless.
Enemies dominating.
Wanderer isn't always
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I thought Azakana were nothing but children's tales. How wrong I was. This story is not finished. I alone decide my fate.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
At peace with yourself, you will be. Honor is in the heart. is not yet time to die.
An enemy has been slain.
More company for a long road.
An ally has been slain.
Some mistakes you can't make. Just looking for the shadows.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Path until the end. One step ahead of the past.
An enemy has been slain. Legendary. Victory!
Plumlee surges to the rim and flushes it down.
And he has the ability to do.
Led by as many as 14 in the second. That's on the second half of back-to-back. Ball resting at the beginning of this fourth. Thomas will fire and hit from three. IT in the building. Thomas throws it away. Good D from Irving. Here's Dragic kicking out. Curry, they need it. They have it.
You imagine that may also be playing a part as well.
6-point game. Here's Thomas swiveling inside. Got it to go. Isaiah Thomas giving Charlotte big minutes off the bench. Rebound lands in the lap of Dragic. That's down 6. A little over 5 minutes to go. Irving pedals through and lays it in. Does that get Kyrie going? Irving wants it against Rozier. Irving dances inside for 2. It's a one-possession game. 8 to shoot. Irving wants it. Irving dancing around ball. He got it! Tie game! Welcome back, Kyrie! 3:30 to go. Playoff-type atmosphere. Big stakes. Washington on the attack. Washington, no resistance, and Steve Nash is going to take a timeout. Ball lost the handle, double comes, gives it up. Martin got it off and hits. That is a massive one-legged three. Asking for the screen. Curry on the attack, lays it in. It's a 2-point game. Bridges switched on Drummond. loses it. Washington has it in the corner. Martin got it. Nobody got out to Martin, and Brooklyn needs a timeout. Charlotte letting the clock run. Here's Rozier. He'll fire. It's hit. And that may be the dagger. Disappointing loss in Kyrie Irving's home debut. The Hornets have the tiebreaker, and the Nets droop to 9th in the Eastern Conference standings.
At 5 in the first 48, so that gives you an indication of Mikal just continued ascension offensively. He's got to be careful. He's got 2 fouls. Shot clock at 3. They bring the late double. Pass inside, knocked away, and Philly won't get one away. Good defense. The Suns went to a zone coming out of that timeout.
Well, you got to go.
Always by my side.
Bruh. Look at this empty lobby. Look at this game. Look at it. Battlefront 2 in 2021. Despair. Well, time to go find a new lobby, I guess. Okay, good. We found a lobby, and I'm being shot right now. Since we're boarding the Venator, and I am probably gonna die. I got that guy, though. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Today I'll try and snipe on the Venator interior. That'll go well. Surely it will.
Sniping's a good job, mate.
Wait, what?
All of this just works.
I'm on the Separatists. Why is it... What the... How's their clone? What is happening?
And again, it just works.
Okay, I guess this game is made by Bethesda now. There's all these bugs now. Get it? Is it Bethesda? Get it? Oh, I gotta get... Oh, yeah, I got them. Okay, good. Oh, there they are. Hello. I missed. Goodbye. Missed again. I think I missed that guy. Oh, no, I didn't get him? I'm clueless. Ow. Ow. I wonder if I still have a clone in my squad. Me and the boys joining the Separatists. I don't think he is. Because I can spawn on all of my teammates. I just saw it. And get this commando. Oh, I can get this assault. Yeah. Come on. Forces are taking control of the objective. Come on, commander. Come on now. Ross, report, frag out, send. Does this person think I'm hacking? Wait, what? What? Surely he doesn't think I'm hacking because I'm hitting headshots. Area secured. I mean, yeah, I'm hitting headshots, but see, look, right there, just missed 2. Right there. Look at that. Okay, let me see if I...
The Summoner's Rift.
I will not forget who I am.
30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
Today, you will see the power of ascension.
Wanderer isn't always lost. Never could stay in one place. My honor left alone.
First blood. Executed.
I alone decide.
An ally has been slain.
Virtue is no more than a luxury. I will not die dishonored.
Order is given.
Follow the wind, but watch your back.
Onward!
The leaf's only purpose to fall. I will not forget who I am. Sleep is for the guilty. At peace with yourself? The road to ruin is
The
short of
future will be defined by the Ascendant.
This blade protects me.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
That's a pretty word.
You have been slain.
Follow the wind. Watch your back.
The order is given.
Just looking for a road home. No cure for fools. Virtue is no more than a luxury. The road to ruin is closer than you think.
An ally has been slain.
It is not yet time to die.
The order is given.
Honor is in the heart.
Slain an enemy.
I will follow this path until the end. Never could stay in one place.
An enemy has been slain.
No one is promised tomorrow.
Onward! The order is given.
One blade, one purpose.
An ally has been slain.
This story is not yet finished. The sword. Just looking for a road home. I will not forget who I am. This blade never gets any lighter.
Turret plating will soon fall.
The swords.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
The road to ruin is shorter than you think. Kill me.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
No one is promised tomorrow. Is a leaf's only purpose to fall? Never could stay in this place. Sleep is for the guiltless. People keep running into my blade.
thing I didn't do anything embarrassing.
Virtue is no more than a luxury.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Has been slain. Enemy rampage. An ally has been slain.
The sword's poor company for a long road.
An enemy has been slain.
I'll give you the easy way. Start when I'll finish. This story is not yet finished.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
No one is promised tomorrow.
Enemy rampage. Enemy double kill.
Dying's the easy part. One step ahead of the past.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Some things never go.
Enemy killing spree. Your team has destroyed a turret.
This blade never gets any lighter. I will follow this path until the end.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Just looking for
Your turret has been destroyed. Team has destroyed a turret.
Is a leaf's only purpose to fall.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
You will be. path until the end. Justice. That's a pretty word.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Dying's the easy part. Sleep is for the guiltless. I will not forget who I am. This story is not yet finished. One step ahead of the past. This blade never gets anyone. Follow the wind, but watch your back.
The enemy's inhibitor is respawning soon. Enemy rampage.
Justice. That's a pretty word.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I will follow this path until the end.
Your team has destroyed a turret. It is unstoppable.
For the guiltless. Dying's the easy part.
The enemy's inhibitor is respawning. An enemy has been slain.
Just looking for a road home. This blade never gets any. Wanderer isn't always lost.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. An ally has been slain. Your inhibitor is respawning soon.
No one is promised tomorrow. Is a leaf's only purpose to fall? One step ahead of the past.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Dying's the easy part.
Enemy killing spree.
Never could.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Defeat.
That boy dead. Oh, hey, it's a Wookiee. Bye. Oh, boy. Oh, turret. Oh, I can't hit it. Oh. Oh, there's a Wookiee. Oh, it's a Wookiee, look. Oh, we got one of the objectives. Okay, doing good, doing good. Oh, hey, sniper. Can I hit him, please? There it is. Hello, Wookiee. Hello. Nice to meet you. Goodbye. Got him. Got him. Alright, got me. Well, hello there, Anakin. Alright, what are you gonna do against the droid army? You just gonna block? Yep. Yeah, he's dead. Yep. He dead. Oh, Commando out there. Hopping around. Grievous cabin. Come here. Yeah! Yeah! Hey, let's go. Jeez! Hey, let's go. That's how we do it in the Clanky gang. Right there, baby. Number 1. Oh boy, another lobby. Let's see how many players we... Okay. Yo, we got a match on Endor? Okay, rule number 1 when playing Endor as a sniper. You always shoot the Ewoks. Alright, I'm just gonna say, if you play Speeder on Endor, it's heresy. Oh, got him. I have to emote. It was worth it. Orbital strike.